I've come to speak with you again. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, the sound works. Now let's see if everything else will work as well. Oh. Setting up the playlist, and then we're gonna be slaying some stuff today. Today I want to release the update for the game, because tomorrow the little one is at home, and I'm probably gonna work more or less on more of the visual presentations and marketing of the game as well. You know, like posts and so on. A little bit. You know, I expect a lot of distractions, so tomorrow the stream's gonna be off. But on Friday I'll be back, but I don't plan on posting something big on Friday. Because on Saturday, I'm missing a bit. And we have enough material that has to be tested out. So that's another thing. Alrighty then. I was messing with this reparenting entities, but it seems to cause problems. Otherwise, I think I fixed kind of one of the issues that I had earlier with parallax background not being okay. We'll see. We'll see how it will go. Baby steps, but this update will bring a couple of new items as well. Once I fix this one, the sorting issue and parenting issue with the entities in the challenge rooms and so on, I'll be adding more items and recipes for the upcoming update. Love it. Love the bounciness of the knockbacks. And it still has issues for some reason with frickin' interacting with the same item at the same time. And it's bothering me for a little bit. We gotta make the game as frictionless as possible. Yo! There we go. Bit appeared, okay. Time to go under. Yeah. So the parallax is okay now. It's not being cut off on the side, I believe so. Everything is being extended as it should be, but reparenting seems to be causing issues. And I wonder how I'm gonna solve this. Yeah, not completely broke because of the errors that I have. Hey, 0.77. The number seems good for the update. I like it, but the problems I have is when I reparent stuff, I unsub at incorrect times. Now, the pressure plate has problems with that. That's for sure. And I wonder if something else as well. I don't have Steam opened up. That's okay. Not a problem now. Okay, then. Pressure plate. 66. Baby steps. So it's on sub from area 2D. I could kinda inherit it from the base component in there, and here I didn't have all the subs handled correctly. So subscribe to events and initialization, everything is being checked. I wonder if I do that, if it will fix the area, I mean the issues, but then I have to only overwrite like custom stuff. Let me try that. If this is a pressure plate, I could say base component. It's basically no 2D, it's very general, I'd say. So here I have the references, then I also have to override like custom ready. Ready custom, protected virtual void ready custom, this one. Override. Like this. Global is not needed anymore because the global is coming from there. I have a capital case global here. At least I think so. So I'm gonna remove this one away. I wonder if this is being used somewhere else. No, I don't inherit anything from that. So that's not an issue. But this dude has to become capital G. And then I have ready custom and exit tree custom, this one. Yeah, I don't have to handle the unsubscribe in here. And neither do I have to handle the subscribe here. Because this is being handled in the parent itself. So instead of subscribe to events, I have to have like subscribe to events custom or something like that. Here we go. See this structure, I introduced it pretty late to the game. It'd be much more better if I would be using it sooner. Directed override. Better subbing and unsubbing. And then on body enter, this is being handled here. So if everything is okay, we should get like rid of 5 errors now. But you know, there's always like a big if. Ah, it crashed. I don't want to play it in the crashed state. Because I really depend on reading it from the editor itself. Highlights and everything. Okay. Back here. Okay. 249, some errors already here. Didn't count on them. Ah, initialize team, that one isn't problematic particular. Now, let's try to get to the challenge room as soon as possible. Yeah, suicide. I should have fed them carrots, but I'm just looking for pressure plates, nothing else. Still one missing. Good cape. Oh no. This one. Pit appeared. That's the new one. Okay. Now, errors regarding that didn't appear anymore, so that's okay, but we still have the parenting position issues, because they remain visible, and that shouldn't have happened. So I'm gonna have to tackle this one a bit differently, and also, what the hell is with this dude? A second, I have like 3 statues in here. Grass parent. That's an okay one. Reward statues parent. Ordering Wise sort enabled, but this one doesn't have it enabled, huh? It should have it enabled. That's one thing. Ordering the index 0. Trying it again. I'm still missing one pressure plate, I believe. Ah, here it is. Now the pit appeared somewhere here on the left. This one. Okay, the sorting of this was fixed, kind of. So that's okay. That's one issue less. This shouldn't be triggering. And what happens here? The background is okay. This one doesn't have any problems because there's nothing like really spawn that would need reparenting regarding the sorting order there. All good. Okay, I like the redness. There we go. Whew. That was bad. $269, and the main issues come from start timer. I think this is ground reaction system. I still don't have a freaking clue. Why does it have an issue with it? Start challenge, object reference not set to an instance of an object. That's what happened when I stepped on that. Challenge level room 365. Okay, how come? Custom ready. Ah, it's trying to get its descendants directly. Aha, maybe this one, generated rooms add. Okay, this is actually a list. 357 and start challenge pressure plate pressed. But then the object reference is null. This probably happens here, but the statues by type getting custom ready, which is executed when in the level room. After ready. But reparent finishes here already. At least it should. The ready is called here, I believe. As soon as I add child, because this is level room. Ready. Here we go, ready is sealed and I don't override it anywhere anymore. Which makes sense. And the custom ready is called here. Okay. Also, what happens with the pressure plates? The subs are here, then I have enable start challenge pressure plate. I think I hide them visible to false by default, or sequence plates parent dot visible modify room for ended challenge. Okay, that's okay. Sequence plate. Visible equals to value. It's invisible here, but on the reparent they become visible. I wonder. How do I fix this? Because it makes sense, if I spawn all the entities, they should become like the children of the parent entities that I have. But the main issue currently is that this becomes true, if I'm not mistaken. Now if I go to the test level, if I try to test it out here, where do I have teleport? I wonder if this one's gonna work. Probably not, because I didn't modify this like a long time. There was a lot of time dependent on the generator itself, probably. But we're gonna see. Anyway. Ah, it's probably stamping everything, but good enough for testing. Not good enough for testing either. Okay, one more try. And the first try I'm gonna have is... I'm gonna start from scratch. So I'm not gonna reparent the entities now. I wanna see if we solve the problem with the statues themselves. First thing. Because if I only have to modify like the sign itself and the statues, that's good. I don't want to then reparent all the entities that I have there. No need for that, because bunnies and everything that's being spawned, that's spawned correctly on the entity layer already. In that node. So I really don't have to over-engineer this. Okay, this one isn't gonna work probably, but it works. For some weird reason it works. If I restart, go back and go through the game, try to unlock all the pressure plates, I mean step on them. Let me just find them. Hey, sap. That's 1, 2 to go. Yeah, but where are they? Another one here. One more missing. Well, that kinda sucks. Maybe something spawned behind the bushes or something like that. It happens occasionally. Ah, here it is. Okay, pit appeared. Probably this is the right pit. So, no. The sorting of this one is not okay, but what I'm gonna do is actually just gonna be repattern these three and this sign, and that's it. And I'm not gonna be over engineering stuff. So I could do this simply. I could kind of reuse this, but I would add like the export itself. Let me show you what I mean. So the level room, I believe I can kind of export public go.collections collections. Go.collections array no 2D entities to reparent. I could do something like that. And then here I create a new array, if I'm not mistaken, and then reparent entities, because this is now the level room itself. I would just say entities to reparent if it's null or count is null. I mean 0. I think coffee is starting to kick in. That kind of sucks. Hopefully I can hold the door for a while. And then in here I don't really have to take the children anymore, because I could say like entities to reparent, call this one entity. And I could do that. And if I now kind of build it, it will crash, I know that. But the thing's gonna be that I'll have an exportable array where I'll just drag and drop a couple of nodes and that's it. So I could go to the challenge room now. This one. And in the top here, wait, is that public or not? It is public. Entities to reparent. Why is this not visible? One second. Level room. Challenge level room. It's inheriting from that. Well, I saved this one. Yeah, didn't disappoint. Next week we're gonna be updating Godot. That's gonna be a huge thing. We're gonna get some goodies from the newer versions, but we're gonna have to test it extensively. Ah, this one. So in here, I'm gonna say this one. And another one's gonna be like challenge sign. Only these things, and then I'm gonna see if it behaves correctly. If it behaves correctly, I'm gonna mark it. Okay, it's done. No need to engineer stuff. But we're gonna have like lots of bug fixes this time. And that's super cool. Hopefully we don't introduce a lot of new bugs, but okay. Ah, there's a bear den there. That was one pressure plate. If I counted correctly, here's the second and third one. Good. Okay, the sign is correctly assigned. And these are correctly assigned as well. Now, let's see, are any errors connected to that? Not really, only regarding the Steam, because I don't have Steam opened up. Yeah, hey Burnseye, how's it going, buddy? Blasting through it. Adding new content, blasting, fixing stuff, improving on it. It will get somewhere, I believe. Now let's see if everything else is correctly assigned. What's the challenge? Ah, grass cutting challenge. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I'll work on it as long as it takes, buddy. Groundskeeper. Okay. I forgot what this achievement is about. We'll have to check it out, though. Let's see if there are any major new things. No, that's actually regarding getting the gem. Not a big problem. See, but improvements like this, it really helps me if I see somebody play a game, you know, that I don't comment on. I saw that one streamer didn't, I mean one YouTuber, actually the first dude that posted video on this team, I saw that he didn't level for 3-4 levels. And then I thought to myself, okay, I displayed the notification for level up, but still it's not super obvious what they have to do. So I added now like this marker. It blinks. You have points available. And then it disappears. Hopefully this will reduce the friction and it will explain the players, okay. It's a bit easier. Then I don't know if you were here yesterday, but if you have an item that deals knockback, I spawn a little blast around it. Boom, on the finishing touches. It's like a wobble effect. Check this one out. Oh. See? Boom. It feels more impactful when you hit with that. And then I also made another little change. That's also going to... Ah, this is coming in solo core as well. New thingy. But what I wanted to say, one of the things is actually if you get very low on health. Now, the screen is also going to get much more redder after you see this. As soon as you get below 25%, I believe, it becomes smaller, even redder. So if I'm gonna let it hit me one more time, the slime, of course, because it deals lesser amount of damage. Thanks, dude. See, it's super red now. And he got me. So yeah, couple of new things today. And I kind of think that it works now. The challenge rooms. Exactly. And all the balancing, you know, man. That has to come in place. This is something. I made, like, earlier area much easier. So some of the enemies only need a couple of hits. And they're not as powerful anymore. We'll see. I really should, like, integrate the analytics. Where the players die off, or when's the exactly time that they stop playing. Oh, he's getting to me. Ah, here's one more. I don't know if you were here, but now when you have Fury, I mean, now every companion also gives you a starting rune as well. So, for example, Goater is gonna give you Berserker Blast. Anna gives you like a Shrapnel Shot rune. Brain gives you the electricity one, I believe. Lilith gives you this Healing Blast. And then you can set which starting rune do you want to have with you at the beginning. So you can set the starting rune and set the companion and set the loadout. And this one, if you take a look at the bull, now it's blowing through its nose. A lot of things. And let's go unleash it. It's good that we can stun lock the bear. See, this is also a new one that's coming. It's pretty good. I think it's electric discharge. So, if you unleash it, you like unleash 2 homing projectiles. Check it out. It has a bit of a variance, but it stuns the enemies for half a second. So that's pretty cool, I'd say. Okay, the sign is still okay, I can interact with it. Ah, solo core. Let's see if it still works. There we go. Now check this sprite out. The speciality of these, like, how should I say, Solacor, Voltor and Glacior. The third attack, they all deal the elemental damage, but the third attack always ignites the enemy, example, in the Solacor, so you can kind of play tactically here more a bit. like swing 2 times in the air and the last time in him, and he catches fire as well. Like this. Boom. It's powerful. Problem is that it can actually ignite you as well, but you can mow them down quite quickly, I'd say. Here comes the electric discharge. Oh no. Hey, another solar core here, and a lot of items are now levelable as well, which is quite cool. I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, not enough funds. Even more damage now. Ah! Got hurt by the flames. Ooh, this one is good. It makes solar core much faster. There we go. Fresh Dydra cavern appeared, probably here on the right side. Easy. Let's give her some elven bread so she can heal herself. $900. No money for that, but blue cape. Pretty powerful if you ask me. Ooh. I can't heal her, so that kinda sucks. Don't have HP anymore. Oh boy. Okay. He's burning like constantly. There we go. Gotta stop playing. Gotta keep on fixing stuff. So, the next bug I want to fix is... Hey, look at that one. That when I change the level, I want to have the previous item slot selected. So if I don't have it on slot 1, it usually selects slot 1. So if I have like 2, I should still have 2 selected. And also the rune. Probably a lot of you guys don't know about this, but you can toggle to which number the combo goes up. So I still wonder if I want to do that or no. And hopefully next week we're gonna be adding more bosses. And I want to work on the new desert biome, which will be like a replacement for the rainy road. Easy. They're super vulnerable towards the fire. But then it becomes interesting because like the lizards are immune. Yeah, added it again because, you know, I'm completely against the privacy, how Discord handles it now, and so on. When they wanted to make like the ID verifications and so on. But I've deleted my old account, created the business one, and I use this one strictly for business, because the problem is, every single game has a Discord account, every developer, and the way that you can contact them for bundles, or sometimes even if you want to apply for an event that's like taking place on the Steam, you have to have a Discord account. It's like necessary evil, if that makes sense. One hit wonder. Okay. I think I'm gonna die now. And that's okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta be sure to wave to you. Hello. Ah. Okay, I think that's it. I can confirm that the challenges work, that the sorting is resolved, and I think that other errors are like on different stuff. Level scenario. One second. It's bothering me a tiny bit, this error, because I didn't see it a lot of times. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna speed run through it. Must be sure that I don't introduce something new. Player add cool starting gear. Voltor. And then I have to just toggle it. And now I'm just gonna enable the immortality. Toggle God mode. And let's see if everything opens up correctly. Okay, some zombies still left. I think this is the last wave of sinister entities. Ah, Didra fell asleep, so it's working. Not a problem. And this is the biggest area. Here I think I'm gonna have to modify the ratio how many of those shooter traps can spawn, because I'm afraid to admit it, but they kind of affect the performance a bit. Random Cavernous Depth Trap, this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna increase the ratio towards normal traps. This is what? Purple Shooter Mushroom Trap 2, 2, 1. So like, it's much smaller chance that the Rock Shooter Mushroom Trap spawns. So that's a thing, which is okay. But now regarding to remember the position of what you had selected before you traveled to another area. I think I'm gonna have to wire this somewhere in the inventory. Or let's see how the control systems handle it. Quick select something? Or select item slot in direction, try hotcasts or select. What happens here? Here we have not instant, normal selection behavior, that's okay. Select quick slot item. So it has item slot set in here. What I could do is in the player profile, I could store the ID. Export public string name, last selected quick slot. Item slot ID. Can I leave it null? Probably. I could. What's going on here? Placement system, no. Attack system, events controller, player HUD. I think we could just simply say equals to focused item slot ID. A second, what is that? Ah, this is a control. Huh. This one. And then on the inventory load, when it happens, where am I doing this? In the control system itself. So when I'm actually doing this, Add starting items, no. This happens where here, custom init. Load currency resources, select first quick item slot. Okay. That was the default one, so this one's going to be replaced. Here what I'm gonna do is gonna be like player HUD. This one. By the way, coffee kicks in. I gotta go. Be right back. Short pause. There we go. Your boy's back. Back on the track. Okay, now I have to pass in the item slot ID. So select first quick item slot. This is being triggered here. So what do I do here? Huh. Okay. Direction left, right. This is having something hacked in here. I see 3 years ago or something like that, 6 months. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me just see when this is getting triggered. Select quick slot, item slot. Okay. Being only triggered by what? By control system. Try hotcast or select. Okay, but this is not handling the case with the scroll wheel, I believe. So it could be potentially dangerous, but let's see where I actually set this packer. Here as well. Here also. And also here. Ooh! I think about 4 years now. Something like that. Yeah, it has to be 4. But not on a lot of projects, I have to say. I have to admit. This was one project that I kept on grinding. I wanted to see how to re-implement stuff that I did on Unity, you know, like years before that. So I had like a couple of tests and so on. But if I started now, I'd definitely design stuff differently. I'd work on it more like the ECS style, you know, so that I don't have like that every unit has its own inventory system and it has its own stuff. Maybe just data. I'm too dependent on the nodes, man. But it is what it is now, you know. That's how I've designed it. It seems to be working, but I know that for a lot of entities, I mean units, it wouldn't perform that well. And you, dude? Probably yes, because currently I mean, for every single unit, I only have this scene. And then everything gets extracted from the data, from the config that I have. Like, for example, unit data resource, the sprites, the animations, everything gets extracted and then the unit gets generated from these things. Like ground reaction system and so on. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. And you're using GD script and so on? Or are you also trying to C# through everything? Yeah, this is what's gonna happen. I think that I'm gonna do one thing, and that thing is going to be focused quick item slot. I'm gonna turn this into a property, which actually it is already. But in the property itself, I'm gonna have like private control M focused item slot. This one's gonna be null by default. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna implement these things. And then on the setter, I'm gonna set that one in the profile as well, you know. So I have the control what is being set there as well. I think that's gonna work well. Just have to remember the syntax for this, how it's being implemented. I think it's something like that. Get, and then I return M focused like this. And here I say M focused item slot equals to value. You can, but I'm not sure how the marshalling works, you know, because when you have like the engine calls and so on, as far as I understand it, it still has to get translated, you know. And I know that the pain point is this communication between the engine and between the language, at least currently in C#. So trying to do as lot of things as possible on the C# side and make the communication between the C# and Godot minimal. That would be one thing to keep in mind, if I make sense. And in here, then I'd say when this set becomes. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty interesting. Okay, I think that then I can get rid of this one. And then here, let's say if is instance valid, global, I just say... No, this is a control. Oh my god, I can't get there. But I can. And... am focused. Is of type item slot. UI, I believe it is. Then I can say ID. Like this. I hope so. What's the project that you're working on currently, Burnseye? Okay, I think that's the one. This is the one, focus quick item slot UI. So this is now selecting there a setter. Yo, you told me about that one. That you had it. That you're gonna post it on Monday, right? Before the weekend. I'm not sure if you posted it. You didn't yet, right? Do it, do it, do it. I want to see it. I mean, if you're willing to share, no pressure, you know. I get it. Life happens. Froggy Fortune. She was drawing this, man. She's pretty talented. Let me just mute the music. Whoa. Summer has finally come to Bog Bay. You, a young magical froggy, are just waking up from a luscious sunbath. Hopefully I'm reading this right. What's that sound? Which is nose. Hey, wake up! You're boiling yourself out there. Out here, pal. Do you even know your own name? What's your name, young frog? Philip. Oh. This looks awesome, man. Mumble mumble, why is there sand under my hat? Toad above, give me strength. You know what? The first thing you don't want to do is open your grimoire. This is like that magic book, right? Don't even consider it, okay? It's useless. The color coordination system we established does not work. Looks like your customer is here. Good luck, Snoozehead.
Oh my.
Nanny buttons. I like that you gave an option to set the name to the player, you know. That's really good. How did you do the sounds? Not random, but for every text line? Hatched on other side of the pond, and I can't quite make the journey. Okay. Alright, Nanny, let's see what the cards say. 10 of Wands. Okay. And lastly, the 9 of Feathers. Now help me finish the reading. Pick words that feel right for each blank. 10 of Wands, Queen of Cups, 9 of Feathers. Okay, I can tell that the distance between you and your family makes you feel very... Whew. Aha, okay. Aha, that's cool. So, why are they colored like differently? What's... oppressive, strained, weary. There is a... So it's not based on the lines? Okay. It's... Weary? That's -1. Can I do something else? Trained -1, why? Why do I get the minuses? Dude, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess up this one. Very wary. There is a... that needs to be considered in order to find a solution. There is a mother needed, nightmare needed. Destination? Could it work? Sorry, I'm so bad at this. I really am. Focus, listen to your heart, Nanny Buttons. You need to... You need to... You need to care about your... Or? Once this is done, we can consider how to... sacrifice. Yeah. Nurture, nurture. Your... Your awareness is the most important. Let's do it.
Oh.
I really appreciate you taking your time for me, dear. I will check back in a few days. Yes? See you soon. 10 out of 10, huh? You definitely didn't learn anything new. Okay. Likes relationships, clarity, protection, healing, dislikes courage, fortune. Okay. Wait, did you hear that? What in the soggy boggy was that? Must have been the wind. The summer breeze is really something. Luckily we got the next appointment scheduled. Who could it be? Grenouille? He looks French. Sit down, get comfortable. How are the pawns treating you? Oh, you know, come qui, come ka, come tha, come qui, I don't know. So, can I bring forward a request, mon ami? Please go ahead, Monsieur Grenouille. Sorry, pardon my French. How can I be of service? I have come to Bog Bay for un petit business venture. A trade of gems, if you will. Impress? Oui. A trickster dame who knows business very well herself. Yeah. The cards await. The devil. The ace of feathers. Okay. Oh, monsieur, I can already tell you are torn between trusting your sense for shadow, 2 shadows. I'm taking 2 shadows, and your duty for justice, -1. I have to admit that you're lucid, objective, and the NPCs like some type of cards more than others. But what's with these things? These are like more important ones. Why is like it's like a hint or something? I don't know. You are victorious in your business, but I can sense that the madame makes you feel a little oppressive. Please get ready to pierce conviction for now. Types of cards. There we go. Somebody's coming again. Goodness gracious, go check out what it's all about. I can't work under these conditions. I think it came from behind the dunes over. Under the sand, maybe. Oh, Jesus. Looks like a big... I'm not gonna say what. He's sick, isn't he? Choo-choo. Sand fever it has. It's... Who are you and how can I help you? Big Perps, the name, and hiding under the surface is my Chew. Fabian, I'm far from home. I struggle with my schnoz. And on top of all things, I am very lonely. Sniffles. Hey, big fella, I can help you out with at least one of those things. Let's ask the cards how we can perk you up and get you some friends, shall we? Let's see what the cards say. The Lovers. Long-term Queen of Wands. Okay. Two of Cups. This is really, really polished, I'd say, for a jam game, right? Very beautiful. Now help me finish it. Pick words that feel right. Okay, okay. Let us tickle your schnoz and tap into your intimate subconscious, Big Burp. At your core, you are a vibrant, vulnerable frog. Other amphibians will come to love you for being so magnetic, committed, trusting, equal, affectionate. However, they might struggle to embrace when you are being what can I do here? Tempting, magnetic, committed. Try to embrace and commit. No, and love. Honor. When you approach others, your solution lies in intimacy. I aced it. Did you see that? Sniffles. You're so right about this, thank you. What an odd fellow, did he just disappear anyway? The sun's slowly setting and we have 2 more clients lined up. Get to it. Maybe I could get a little soft serve real quick. Ooh, Peggy. Peggy, Peggy, Peggy. My name is Peggy and Pickles. You stop that right now. Oh, please excuse me. Oh, and the kids, they are such a handful sometimes. Those are kids down there? Jimothy James Jr. Jimothy. Your brother is not a roach sandwich. Stop saying that. Ma'am, Peggy was it? There's a soft serve stand over there if you want to drop the kids off. No, no, this will be fine. I'm actually here to ask for insights on my inner turmoil. I'm always so stressed, you see, and I would love just a moment of peace. How could I achieve that? Maybe through pickles for the last time. Let me see what the cards say. Ace of Wands. You hold the power. What are you going to do with it? 4 of Coins. You're either very protective or very frugal? I don't know. Maybe both. And lastly, the 5 of Cups. I know it's tough right now, but feeling your feelings is important. Now help me finish the reading. Pick words that feel right for each blank. Peggy, let's take a deep... controlling breath together. Find your center. It is here to control the fear within you. A source of your stress could be called grief, which points to your mournful nature. I can see that you guard your children, but perhaps it is time to grasp yourself first. Try to find controlling space, and that is simply your own trust that it will lead to, let's say, treasure.
Oh. Jimothy.
Jimothy. Oh my, no, you are so right. I will get right on it. Remind me to never get pollinated by anyone. Sheesh. Now our day is about to end, and I invite over my personal friend, Captain Crow. We can wrap it up and soak in the mud. Let's get to it. Captain Crow, the legendary seapoint captain. I'm so excited.
Arr.
Ooh.
Salty wench.
Do I smell me a wee freshwater frog? How are you doing? I am well, and I'm so honored to meet you, sir. Please join me on the towel. Cheep.
Salty wench.
You're here? Another great adventure, but me tum-tums is in a wee bit of a tussle. I can't seem to get my butt off the dooney.
Yar.
You got some advice for an old seapoint captain? Here we go, let's see the cards. King of Feathers. 4 of Feathers. And lastly, the 8 of Cups. The best thing you can do is move on sometimes, okay? I can tell you that your stomach is in restless. You need to recover. No. Question? More principled approach to your digestive health. This is less about nutrition and more about how you unfulfilled you feel when going back on board. You need to seek your mind first and rule your tummy second. You have logics in you, so don't give up just yet. Done.
Here. Arr.
Wee froggy. What do you say? Shall we watch the sunset together? Time flew by so quickly and I had a lot of fun reading my cards for old and new friends. What shall we do next? We could have a sandwich, enjoy the quiet breeze and take off. Oh hey you guys, I saw you relaxing from my sand hole and I thought I could achoo. Join you? Good heavens. Of course, big perp. This towel is big enough for, well, maybe almost 2 of us. I can't wait for tomorrow. I wonder what adventures might await us next. Don't you, Witchy? Yeah, whatever, pal. That's nice. Awesome. Pikachu. You play this music, right? You're talented. Very well. Love the background music. Awesome. Let me share it. Of course, man. Of course. Gonna follow you. My pleasure, Comfy Jam. I just wonder, was there a scoreboard at the end? You know, how well did I perform or so on? I kind of didn't take that into account. You know? That'd be cool. I saw that some things give you like additional points. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh, the instructions are a lie. Okay. Cool. Nice, lovely music again. Good job, dude. Good job. How can I rate it? Is there a possibility? Rate for... There we go. Rate this game. Ah, only the submitted entries can actually rate it. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Meanwhile, I gotta keep on grinding on this one. Very talented as a team. Very talented, you and your girlfriend, right? Yeah, you're welcome. I really mean it. I really mean it. Okay, if I try to dive back into it, when I'm adding like a starting items, I select the first slot somewhere. I have to take a look where this happens. Somewhere here. This is the one. So select first quick item slot. This happens here. Then in the player HUD, I could say, hey Skeptic Believer, how's it going, buddy? Lurkin, sorry. I just kind of figured out when somebody says lurk, I need to shut up. There we go. So select quick slot, item slot. Public void. Select profile stored. . 1 second. How did I name it? Last selected quick slot, item slot, okay. Simply we're gonna do something like that. I don't have to find anything, I just have to check if is instance valid. Global. Here I'm gonna say profile controller, current profile. Selected, last selected quick slot item slot ID. Something like this. So I don't have to write out the sausage all the time. Lowercase. Is empty. I don't have to do anything. Ah, here. Okay. But if not, I try to find the item slot. An item slot is being taken from where? From the inventory system, I believe. The slot is taken from. Try hotcast or select what's going on here. Item slot 1 comes from where? Okay. Normal item slot, and in here I'll just take the player unit and find the ID of last. If else, I do select quick slot item slot and item slot past them. This one. Okay. Now instead of that, I'm gonna be doing this. If item slot equals to null, actually, I could go with the first as a fallback. Always. Like this, then I can get rid of this one. And I could be calling this one here. Let me just comment it. Player hot. Boom. I kind of expect that I'm gonna encounter some errors, but still. So what we're going for is, if I'm in the beginning, and I said that I'm gonna have first item selected bow, when I go to the next level I want to have bow selected. So that's on the second slot. Keeping the track of that. Okay. Any errors to 49, that's regarding the Steam, I believe. Steam is still closed, so that's okay. Now if I set second one, I'd like to see the bow when I transition through the level. And by my god, I have bow selected. Is this gonna work? Or is it giving me false hopes? I'm gonna try to transition a bit more. Maybe for the next thing I'm gonna have like this thing. Let me just don't get poisoned in the process. Level enable all level changers. So any specific errors? No, control system only regarding that. Okay, if I have like the empty hands and I transition forward, I still have to have like 4 selected. And I do. Any specific errors regarding that? Not really. Okay. But if I restart, it would still have to be 4, right? Yeah, it is still 4. And that's okay. Maybe I can hard force it here if it's level... If it's test level, I'm always gonna set it to 1. Because it's a fresh start. It kinda makes sense, huh? Let's not forget I have to remove that one in the test level. So this teleporter is removed. And then here. Here I could just simply say like this. This is only being called in here. I'm not gonna have like the dual logic in here, so I'm gonna say if global player profile controller, no actually, level controller currently loaded level resource ID equals to test level. I think it's called test level. No, it's not. What did it do? Hello, buddy. Actually, what I'm doing now currently is I'm trying to like remember the last selected item slot that you had when you load on the level, you know, if it makes sense. So if I transition between levels, I want to have the same item selected that I had before I left the level. So another quality of life improvement, you know, trying to be a bit better. Okay, so if it's test, it's always gonna select the first one. This is a big update. Thank you. You too. So it has to be item slot 1. Okay, it's the first slot that is selected. I have to go back. I'm gonna select the second one, then I'm gonna transition to the next level. And I'd still like to see like the bow inside my hands. Yeah, the bow is here. So that's super cool. You know, small stuff like this, if you don't have it implemented, it just adds to frustration to the players. And you can't believe how much frustrating it can become, especially if you're a developer and you didn't mitigate these problems as soon as possible. You kind of get used to them and you don't notice them anymore so much. But that sucks. For the new player, that's like the minus negative experience. For sure. For sure. Okay. Anna is here. Let's say that I want to have now like command selected. So number 5. That's good. And if I hit restart, well, I use cheats a lot of times, but okay, that's regarding a bullet. Okay, I'm gonna die now. Sinister entities incoming. Okay, back we go. Restart. I wanna see first slot. Selected. Good. And it works. Another improvement. I think I'm gonna write a bit of commit messages now before I go any further. More changes were introduced. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Git add. Git commit. The last selected slot now gets remembered when you change levels. So yeah, item slot to be a bit more clear. The sorting order in the challenge level room is now fixed. Okay, this reparent to entities was modified. So I only reparent some stuff that's actually needed. And if there's nothing, I don't reparent anything, so that's cool. Hey Eludman, hogy vagy? Mit csinálunk? So how's it going? Pressure plate. Wait, now. On subs and resubs to events. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. The summer is in a full kick-in, right? Okay. What was that? Teleporter to room? Nothing special. Good, I'm committing it now. Good push. And the last but not least, the problem with room selection. A lot of people don't even know that you have the ability to assign how much. I mean, not how much, but for example, if you have a weapon that has more rooms available, room slots. Let me show it to you quickly. Example, this one, player add item. And I would say that we add glacier. Yeah, of course it's sword. And then we add like, I don't know, shrapnel shot rune. You can do actually this if you have multiple runes. Now ignore that they're same type, but you see that you have this all the way up here. What you can do is toggle it. Yeah, I have a built-in console. It only works here in the debug builds. See, like this. You can actually assign how far you let the fury meter go. So you could say, I want my fury to be executed only to this rune, and then this will execute in that one. Oh, that's cool. Which one do you use? I actually use the one that's not really updated anymore. It was from Hamster Bite. But man, it works for a couple of years pretty well, I have to say. See now, when you have it enough, you could say that I'm gonna charge my fury meter to her, and I'm gonna execute only the first one. Oh, that's cool. I wrote my custom one in Unity once upon a time. But then, you know, I found this one and it works well. In Godot. Okay. Which commands did you implement? A lot of them? Like, I have some most frequent ones. So I'm gonna ask you like this. What is a console command that you wouldn't be able to work without? Just to narrow the scope of the answer, so I'm not bothering you too much, you know. Okay. This one 5 to 10 pierce damage, okay. Now what I want to do is, when I transition between the levels, the problem is that if I have the last one selected, by default it's only gonna select the first one when I transition to the next level. 1 second. Level toggle. This one. It's gonna jump to the first one. Yeah. And that's a bit problematic. Whew. Now this board gave me like too much of gold. Like unhealthy amount of gold. So Eludman says basically everything is useful, but I made a time speed up command because the beasts can drop items but very rarely, so I sped up the game and then they drops relatively quickly. That's cool. Blade of Ore. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, buddy? I'm finally looking at the common chat channel, you know, on this Restreamio. Because last time I didn't see anybody comment from the YouTube. So, sorry about that. Here we go. Yeah, that's my game. Lands of Fury. Working on it for quite a while. And I start to see red. I start to see red. They're gonna get me soon. There we go. Just testing out some stuff for today. Planning on releasing this super big patch update. 3 new items. Or 4. I'm making it in Godot. Otherwise, I was Unity developer before that. But now I'm on Godot way for like... Oh, they got me. For like 4 or 5 years already. And you? Are you also a developer? Oh, another YouTube watcher, Putin Han. Hello. It's Unreal Engine probably. I'm not sure that Unreal is like very friendly for 2D. I know that Octopath was made in it, right? But it's like, ooh, overkill. Okay, now that problem. A long time ago, I picked up Unreal 5 recently. Okay. If you have anything to share, just share it. Like if you're working on something, making some devlogs. I'll check it out. But now, for now, let's first focus on this one. I have to select the... Oh god, I have to figure out where was the selection taking place. Probably here, regarding the inventory and the runes itself. Rune something? Select rune... Oh, wait a minute, control system... Rune selection, handle toggling runes... What is that? No, that's a different one. I know that I have like an alternative press. Rune something, handle toggling runes, no. Handle rune usage instantly. This one, handle rune limit selection. So if alternative is enabled equals to false. And then I have if the item that's currently selected, if it's not okay, I remove it. But his action just pressed. Let's request it. Which one's going to be requested? If it has a value, it means basically, yeah, question mark. Resolve combo limit index. That's okay, that's the resolver. Combo limit rune slot. Aha. And I use this limit rune slot when I probably load as well. In the Fury system itself. And update runes UI. Oh Jesus, this was a sausage a long time ago. Now how do I solve this? People aren't really using it. Like never ever. They don't even know that there's a possibility that you can set this one up. That's one of the problems. I'm probably the only one using it. So it's like shift 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking about it a bit harder if I really want to add ability to people that they can game on itch? Which game on itch? What did I miss? Ah, Reinhardt. Yeah, that was my first big project, I have to admit. 8 years ago. Thanks, buddy. I learned a lot since then, I have to admit it. Room blast. No. Spin. Okay. And then I'm gonna add iron sword. Okay, if I try to now insert something in the last slot, nothing's gonna be selected, is it? Exactly. And then you can't even execute it. That's a nasty bucket which needs fixing. Ah, they got me. But do I want to save like every quick slot selected for every single item? Oof. 1 second. Control system. Combo limit. I think this is the problem. Because I don't export it, it's not being serialized. What if I set export on it? How is it gonna work? Huh. Just 1 second. Combo limit rune slot is not being remembered. I'm gonna ask him, because the problem I have here is that I have this private declared here. And in other cases I don't have this pattern. Because when I'm setting it, I get the closest valid rune slot. It's a bit of a weird pattern here. And I can't really remember if I'm loading like everything when I change the level. 1 second, inventory system. Add starting items, when does it happen? Ensure inventory runtime clone, okay. Where do I load the inventory? Not through the starting items, I believe, no. 1 moment. Item data resources by slot ID. This is coming from the unit. Wait a minute. If I have profile controller. Somewhere here when I load inventory. This one happens. I load the inventory function. What does it do? It tries to load the whole inventory. Resource. Okay. Merge saved and static item data. I do this stuff. So I deeply duplicate stuff. Oh, this was long time ago. Long time ago. Huh. Oh, by the way, Eludman, if you're still here, I also utilize a lot of speeding up the game, especially in the cutscenes. That's where I kind of glowed on that. Oh, wait a second. Before that, I'm also going to give it the inventory system resource. Now, this is the place where this actually comes really handy. When you're working on your legacy code from 17 months ago, even more, 2 years, you get a quick refresher easily. And it's actually exposing that what I said that's wrong, so that's okay. Okay. Aha. So what it wants to do, it's actually only export the private one. See, the problem I had is that for a long time, I didn't consider that you can export the private properties values, but I guess you can. So I exported always public ones. Yeah, I know, probably a rookie mistake, but hey, that's just how it is. You learn. But my god, if we're gonna squash this bug... I mean, I can't say that the game will be bugless, but... improvements are gonna be here, definitely. So if I add player, add item, iron sword... and then I add like... Berserk Blast rune. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna have like different distribution of runes. The engine crashed. No. And I'm gonna set the middle one. What if I could somehow increase my fury by the time I get... oh, never mind. And if I go, I'd like to see the middle one selected. Was it that easy? Is that possible? That bug was just one export away. I can't really believe it. Let me just try to get enough fury. Okay, now double blast. Let's see. Boom, boom. Hey, it took the limitation into account. Oh my god. We on fire. Now for the iron sword, I think I'm just gonna probably increase its damage. No, actually it's good. I can even go to level 3. Let's see. If I reach 100, what's gonna happen? Nothing. So 3 times I could execute the first one, 1 time the second one. So if I click right once, I should execute 2 attacks. Correct. That's good. I love this rune. The second thing that I was thinking about that we're gonna add is like the material shop seller. And with the material shop seller, we're gonna have a little bit of a trick. He's gonna be like walled off. So if you want to get to the material dude, it makes sense that you have something that you can destroy the walls with. This is going to be probably for more of advanced players, I'd say. So if it's gonna be here, you're gonna see him. And then you can buy something from him. But when you come to him, I'm gonna have like a trigger, something, some kind of danger has to trigger. Maybe a chance of trap spawning or, you know, as many as dynamic events as possible. But if this is now working as I think it is working, if I go to the next one, I should still have it selected. Let's see. Oh my god, it works. That was too much gold at once. the redness coming in. I have to add like weights to the tiles as well, so the companions and the enemies will try to avoid spikes if possible. So far so good. I'm gonna try to go to the cavernous depths as blinding or cripple traps. Actually, those traps, they're not blinding. But now that you mention blinding stuff, that'd be really cool. Something that like has an effect like a flashbang, you know. That it completely blurs your screen. That'd be cool. And then they're gonna say that Lands of Fury is hardcore. And I'd be happy with that. Okay, now I'm gonna select the fourth one. I'm still not saving the current Fury. No, for the guy you meet to buy from. Aha! No, I was actually meaning like that we would trap him in a way that when you get to him, an event triggers that somebody comes running you know, towards the area that he was. Jesus Christ. But still, yeah, like here I'm using some traps. Maybe we're gonna find a couple of them. There's like trapped treasures here as well. Some tombstones as well. Ah, here we need a key. Let me try to find something interesting. Some lava. But blinding traps and so on, that'd be cool. Especially I want to focus also on the player screen effects. Like with this update, what I'm introducing is the ability to see when you're very hurt. So the screen becomes a bit more red, you know. But I was still thinking like, if you are on oh my god, they got me. When you're on fire and so on, you know. That there be like fire effect around you, etc. You know what, we're gonna try it again. With Godot open this time, because it crashed. Okay. Also, the game has a tutorial inside, but it's like text heavy. I got a feeling, you know, that tutorial makes the players quit. And it sucks. Yeah, also wanting to do that. I mean, you know, I have like general settings in the game, so you can set the difficulty, easy, normal, hard, and so on. I want to make all things possible, you know, for every difficulty, but for example, on easy I reduce the damage taken by the player, increase the damage dealt by the player, and so on. So, but I want to add all of those gimmicks possible, so it's, you know, weird and challenging. Okay. I wanted to see if in the loading this thing works well. Okay, that's regarding the Steam. Add solar core sword. And definitely. Well, the game itself is, you know, like, spoiler alert if you don't want to hear it. But the point of the game is that you kind of, you know, make your own skill tree. You buy cartridges from this dude and then you can assign the cartridges however you like, however you see fit. You get bonuses and so on. But if you want to have like the good ending, you have to finish the game with empty armor board, nothing equipped. So you have to rely only on items. So I think that communicates to the player that, yeah, the game is meant to be challenging otherwise. Let's add Fury Blast. This one. And on the first one. Well, this bloody works. I'm super happy. But still, I gotta get used to play with this item. The stabbing effect burns them. So that's the thing. I tried to mitigate it because if I had like a burning effect without knockback, the problem was that I caught fire myself. So I wonder what the players will feel like. Because if I stab, they catch fire. But I deal a little bit of knockback as well. So that's how I'm trying to avoid it. But of course, horsemen, they are immune to knockback. So that's another thing that I could communicate to the player as well. Like, doom. If somebody is knockback resistant, I should say boom, boom. That'd be good. Yeah, I'm gonna add that in this patch as well. Some kind of a hollow sound or something. So it knows, okay, this mother effer, he's nasty. And another thing that you can do in this game, I didn't mention it yet, but you can command your companions. So for example, you can give them a command. Come here. When they charge you, you take damage. So you can send your companion into the fray, for example. If you see a camp, you send her there. Or if you're going somewhere else, or if you're in arena. I didn't even show you the arena yet. 1 second, let me craft myself something. I need a burning stick. Let's get to the campfire. Let's try to get a couple of materials. 1 second. There's a burning stick, nails. We can go make something. The problem is that if you make like a health healing item, the companion will pick it up and use it. So there's a minigame in it. If you drop something, you better use it correctly. That's why I gave her command, go there. But now I'm gonna make myself popcorn. And I'm gonna craft a nailed mine. Normal mine, nailed mine. And now I triggered sinister entities. Those guys heard me. I'm gonna level her up a bit. Let's get them. They're gonna come from somewhere. Ah, from there. Easy peasy. Let's go to arena. By the way, I'm super cheating, you know. This isn't so easy. Ooh, everybody caught fire. Even Anna, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna put her here. Sup, Carrot boy? Didn't hear from you for a long time. How's it going? How's it going? Let's go with this one. Ice breath and level up this. Shining as usual. Ah, probably extra shine, huh? It's sunny now. Also good. A lot of bug fixes, quality of life improvements. Today's update's gonna go live pretty soon. Yeah, I wasted the whole mine on that. Heh. Exactly. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna do the game justice, a bit more justice with the trailer. Have a feeling that I'm gonna be updating it quite for a while. She's still alive, that's good. Finally, the best rune. Ooh, super tight space. Aha. Yo, tomorrow is like... everything's closed? We can't get the booze? Now that you're mentioning it. That's a bit of a bummer. I didn't think about it. My oh my. $5.96. Good one. Ah, not enough money for the rat hat. Let's see, this one. 3 locked tier. Now it's unlocked. Okay. We got this. Freeze traps. Currently, I only have like this slow trap. If you execute it, you slow them down. For now. But there's like... let me cheat a bit. Sad thing is that I don't have the pause implemented when I use the console, so I really am gonna die if I pause now. For example, these lightning dashes, they occasionally can stun them, but there's like the rune that stuns the enemies. But we'll add. I will definitely add like rooting traps. With a big area or something, you know. So it's gonna be worth to craft it, because currently I have some crafting stuff. Here, like recipes and so on that you can make. But still have to add like lots of items. Lots of items, for sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go with full fire enchantment. This is gonna burn them because I have solar core now. Hopefully I'm not gonna get some boulder in my head. Oh no. Yup, I caught fire. Yo, but I think that works. So, I'm gonna review the code that's being submitted. And I'm gonna push it, upload it, make it available, write the news update. But before that I have to take a leak, so be right back. And by the way, the dog is bothering me. There we go, I'm back. Okay, Hyper Fox Summon, definitely. A small fox that fights for you. Absolutely. We're gonna do it. Okay, now final commit for this patch. I can't believe this is all it took. Awesome. Git add, git commit. The selected rune slot on weapon remains selected when you transition between levels. Hit push. There we go. So far so good. Now let me see, do I have anything enabled here that shouldn't be enabled? I don't think so. That's a big update coming in here. I'll have to record some stuff. Like take out the effect for... You know, I have to post like goodies. So this is 0.7.7. Export. Playtest. Always. I still keep the playtest open, you know, for existing playtesters. That's one. If somebody still wants to connect, like creating bundles and so on, opened up for suggestions. Okay. Let's see, Windows builds. Now I have to export the full one as well. So I go up, new folder, 0.7.7, full. Okay. There we go. With the playtest I can start zipping. Compress. I have a very good feeling about this update. I think it's gonna bring a lot of new things to the table, and that's what's making me happy. Hopefully more people will play the game. We'll see it. We'll see the effort itself. Okay, it's still building this one, so I'm not gonna mess with it. But I can go to the... What is it? Curator? I mean, not Curator, Steamworks. Partner, Steam Games, dashboards. And it's good, because the summer sale is here. I don't have any discounts ability to have them. That's one thing. But, you know, they can always buy the game in the bundle with other bundles. And it's then discounted for like 15 to 17%. And there's gonna be a lot of new content. So I have to check it out. Steamworks settings. So far so good. Of course first I have to set the Steamworks settings for the playtest before I start messing with this one. So let's playtest, and here we have a full one. Did full one build? It did. Nothing's open. Let's do compress. Okay. Admin playtest. Playtest. Steam pipe, web uploads. And I like the number, 0.7.7. If we're gonna go with the space by 10, I won't have to do like 0.9.9 or 0.9.10, 0.9.11, you know. Okay, still uploading. Okay. Build commit successful. Make it publicly available on test, playtest. Okay. I'm gonna just open this Steam to see what's gonna go on. I'm gonna try to download the new build. Okay, it's updating and patching. Playtest uploaded today. So far so good. I'll try a new profile just in case if something's going wrong. Leave my poor Lilith alone. The parallax is working well. Everything's here. If I quit the main menu, start a new one, max. I just want to see if the intro works as well. Still works. Okay, let's start the tutorial. Dash run, done. Wooden stick. Break a crate. Huh. Okay. Okay. This ain't good. After the tutorial, like red screen, why the hell did that happen? Gonna try it in here. Okay, what if I quit the main menu, start from the beginning, again add 1, super speed. Okay. This has to be fixed. What's the freaking name of this thing? There has to be a texture. It's actually in the camera controller here. Screen damage shader. This is being called when on player health changed. But reset blood texture rect. I'm calling this from where on game state changed. Okay. I could basically do this on every single level load. Here. Because on the level load you regain some health. You gain health back. So that's not a problem there. At least not for now. Okay, I'm gonna restart again, do the whole process. And then we have to do the rebuilds again. That's just how it is. Okay. First let's get damage, see if we get like everything red normally without any errors. No errors currently. Okay. Everything was red. Now if I restart, there's no problem. If I go to tutorial, okay, I'm gonna use the super speed just to blaze through here. Okay. Fire rune. Okay. Too much text if you ask me. Oh, and I already have everything equipped here. Okay. I don't want to see red anymore. Good. Okay. Old sense. Get that. Get commit. The blood texture rect gets reset on every level load. It makes more sense. Get push. So far so good, but we gotta go through the process. I wonder... I should make a tool that builds two things at the same time, that I don't have to wait one and then click another one. But for safety reasons, I think I'm just gonna delete and empty these things down. Not gonna change the number of the version. Don't really need to. Export project. Okay. So did it build? Yeah, the test has been built. Now we do the same thing for the full one. Okay, another one built. Compress. And same goes for the full one. I built a full one, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, 0.7.7. And now I still have to make it like default. Zero point 7.7. Okay, confirmed. And if I want it to be playable like immediately, I always have to clear the cache, restart Steam, and then the update starts. It's a long process. Hey, Pixel Juice, how's it going? Ah, Nathan just showed me the clip of you trying out our game. I just wanted to say thank you so much for giving it a try and for the super sweet. Yo, my pleasure. No, it really is awesome. You guys really have huge talent. Very well made. For a 14 days limit, that's... I mean... you know, it's super awesome. So for any of you guys that don't have an idea what we're talking about, it is that Mr. Burnseye posted link to the itch.io page, Froggy Fortune. They are competing in the Comfy Jam, so please take a look at it. Very cute game, very cute art, and I was really pleasantly surprised that you guys made so polished product in such a time. Sound effects, the guitar music in the background is awesome, and the art, ooh, Really, really. Okay. Now let's see if this bug was fixed. Let's see it. So what I'm kind of expecting now is that if I go back to tutorial and the game is loading back to the normal scene, I don't want to see the red anymore. The red color. Just to be sure, I'm gonna actually create a new profile. Empty slot. Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome, welcome. By the way, are you professional artist? Because that art is like really, really well made. I wonder. I believe I didn't ask him that. Okay, awakening log. Documented, then I go here. Like this, if I drop this one down. Crafted, it's crafted. I have too many notifications in this part, I'd say. That's just too much in the beginning. Oh, that's super awesome. And I also didn't ask, was this your first game jam that you guys collaborated like that, or are you participating in them quite frequently? So far so good. I can actually move him here now. Now I put in the cartridge and the Alma slot heart root. Okay. I talk to him. And slowly we have to get transitioned back. Okay. This one is a green light. Now it's time to upload to production. To the main one. The main one. So this has been built on... Yeah, I think the timeline goes well together. So web uploads. Play test, we go to full. It's our first time making a game together. Nice. Hopefully not the last time, because you really have it, what it takes. Okay, I think it's almost ready. Well, this one takes a bit longer. Not sure why. Waiting for depot build. But what I can do actually is I can start writing out the update message. Steam update 0.0, no, 0.7.7. I'm gonna copy the commit messages. I think the last one was what? The last one that I wrote was added Fury gain numbers. Ooh, that's from here. Lots of new stuff coming. Copy commit message. Shockwave effect visuals. Okay, fix the parallax background. This one as well. The last selected item now is good. Let's see what it writes. Yeah, that's a nice piece of summarization of the update. We'll see. I'll write it out anyway. Sorry about keeping it off screen because I'm not sure how much of Steamworks I'm allowed to expose, you know. That's one of the things that's with Steam a bit iffy. I think that the dashboard isn't allowed. Some things are, some things aren't. Oh, I'm not so sure. But anyway, I'm uploading it to default now. 0.7.7. Set build live. And then I have to confirm it via the confirmations. I say okay. So that's okay now. It's live. But this I'm sure I can show you. This is where I'm gonna write the regular update. And I have to title it somehow correctly. This also takes some time. So I'm gonna have to grab some screenshots and so on. You know. You're being so encouraging, thank you. Yeah, I mean, don't want to sound cheesy, but really, I was impressed. I am impressed. So here, I think now I got this pretty much very well formatted. Update 0.7.7. And I tried to keep the titles a bit more consistent. Lines of Fury. I think I can see this through somewhere here. View update history, read related news, no. This one, update 0.7.6, and then I want to write a short summary. Following update. I don't know what I should rebuild them. I mean, how? But another update is live. This update introduces more player choice at the start of each adventure, several new weapons, and a number of quality of life improvements. Good. Every companion now grants you a unique starting rune. Go to the Berserk Blast, Lilith Health Blast rune, Electric Discharge rune, Shrapnel Shot rune. That's good. Added a new rune. Itself it was added. Fires electric projectiles that briefly stun enemies. Good. You can now choose which companion follows you on your adventure, which starting rune you begin with. That's true. This means you can, for example, take Anna's shrapnel shot rune while adventuring alongside Gotor, allowing for much more build variety. Exactly, new weapons. Solakor, Glacier, Voltor. This one was actually reworked. And then in quality of life, added level up outlines to the Alma and companion buttons. That's a big one. The outline appears when skill points are available, making level ups easier to notice. Exactly. The last selected item slot is now remembered between level transitions. Selected rune slots and weapons are now preserved when changing levels. Added shockwave visual effects on knockbacks. I'm gonna make this one bold because I think it is nice. Juice. Added a red screen overlay when health drops below 25%, making critical situations easier to recognize. Balance changes. Nerf the movement speed bonus provided by a Warlord of Speed. Exactly. Fix the parallax background cutoff of challenge rooms and arena rooms. Fix the sorting order inside challenge rooms. Pressure plates now correctly unsubscribe and resubscribe to events. S is almost not needed for the normal player. Various level transition issues related to equipment and UI have been resolved. Well, that was quality of life. And there. That's good. Thanks for playing and supporting Lands of Fury. Like that. Now I want to subtitle it somehow. So it's gonna have a meaningful subtitle. Because I really slammed a lot of things here, I think. More choice, more builds, more juice. Or like that. More choice, more juice. I think it sounds good. Oh, bedtime for you in Australia. Have a good one. You too. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. So far so good. Now let's grab some screenshots. Okay, I'm gonna start it through Godot because I'm gonna cheat a bit, you know, like add weapons, trigger some stuff that I can easily then kind of capture stuff. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna add Solar Core, Glacier, and Voltor. So those are the 3 elemental swords that you can have. And of course Iron Sword. Maybe it'd be cool if I would take a screen capture like of these fellas here. then I'm gonna paste them in there. So the news is gonna have like, you know, something more. It's not gonna be only by, what is it called, with text. We're gonna add some screenshots. Maybe I should have cut it a bit tighter. Yo. I'm over-engineering this, am I? A bit more. There, I think it's good. So this screenshot. So it's gonna be visible, new items. And then I'm gonna have to capture with video or GPU recorder. What is it called? This one. Player add item, let's say iron hammer or elven mace. Do I have something else? Probably not, but I can start recording. And then I just want to grab that little frame when the bubble pops up, you know. Maybe I could try and hide the HUD. Hide player HUD, like this. And let's try to get them a bit out, more in the open. That was a good slap. Ooh, nobody's gonna want to see Bunny getting slapped. Okay, if we go a bit lower. Yo, Mystic Serpents, hello. It works. It kind of works. Now I have to get hurt. I think we're gonna have to summon some, I don't know. Level, spawn, unit, bunny wizard. Quantity 1, team 2. 80. One second, am I still recording? Hopefully I am. Okay, I still am recording. Oh, they got me too fast. For real, dude, I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hide player HUD. Bunny is poo poo. Yo. Good one, ain't it? Come on, hurt me. A bit more. Tiny bit more. I don't still see any redness. Come on. Okay, okay, this is good. And now, if I get to the others... somehow... yeah. And they got me. That's okay. Gotta stop recording. And quit. So this event now can have like this screenshot that I actually try to upload from the screenshots themselves. The last one was good, I believe. Was it? Yeah. Like this, and I drop it like it's hot in here. Saving. And Koira Knight. Koira. Dog Knight Koira. Isn't that Koira? That's a game, right? Also by Godot developers, I believe. It was made in Godot, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this one is here. Check it out. I think it's more of a adventure. Something like that, yeah. Now, don't judge me guys, but you know how I'm taking screenshot of these things. I'm looking for the one that's a bit further away. He killed me here. Now let's see one good position. Wonderful, but I gotta get rid of borders, screen, boom. That's one screenshot. Then for the title, I mean, for the capsule, or how should I call it? I wanna have like blast. One second. Well, it's that was an ugly miss. This one, if I can try to get it at the precise time, I think that the archer, how he was slammed in the head. Well, that's another one that has potential for something, but I want to showcase the wave. By God, I don't see any wave here. appearing. This one is like warping everything. Okay. It only means when we need to do game Kissa next. Koira and Kissa. Kettu. Kettu. Kettu, that sounds cute. Fox. Kettu. Kettu. Hyper Kettu Studios. That's cool. You know, Finns and Hungarians, etc. You know, your boy knows here how to speak Hungarian. It's probably not even similar. I mean, in terms that the languages would be understood by each other. There you go. Eludman is here. That's nice. Let's find that frame. We'll see. Okay. I'm not gonna showcase this one. I'm gonna pick something else probably. How does this look? I don't know, in motion it looks very well, but you know, like a static image of it, it just doesn't feel well. Soturi means warrior, fighter. Kettu Soturi. Oh, Fox Warrior 3D. That's like a video game, because it sounds like a video game. I mean, it should be. Okay, let's see what we got in here. So I can edit the event. Okay, the red one is this. But we can work on artwork, so I'm gonna upload one, the red one. And the red one is gonna be like for the header image. That's okay. And then This one, cover image. Now I want to see how many of different is the similar attack pose. I'm gonna change it to this one, to the warped one. No, the composition, something like this. Let's upload. Get to Sutori 3D. Let's see. Is this a game? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Preview event, let me see it. I'm gonna have to make the desert biome soon. Something different. It'd be cool, like, if there would be a trap master that ignites you, you know, over the time. Always. And you have to step into the oasis water. Something like that. It'd be all around the oasis. That'd be cool. And a minigame or something there. Yeah, might be a good title to be used. I agree on that. It sounds a little Japanese. Ketu. Ketu. Let me just see. Update 07. So far, so good. If I save it, preview it. Well, Katte. It's like number 2. Exactly. Cover image, header image suggested. I think we're okay. Preview, publish, publish. Okay. Now let's view the live event. I have to work on my picture game a bit more in future updates. Problem is that the easiest, the most slowest way, I mean the fastest way I can test stuff is definitely in, you know, in the first biome. I'm gonna have to do something with the biome variety regarding the covers a bit. You know. But it's okay for now. 075, 076, and this one is a green again, so I'm shifting a bit this, a bit that, a bit that one. Hopefully people will like the update. $67. Okay, let me just post the news on social media, but the problem is that I am not allowed to post any link. Because nobody freaking promotes anything if you post a link. It's like bad. Well, the boys gotta go on Twitter and write a post. I need it even shorter. You know what, Mr. Elon Musk? I don't care about it. I'm gonna post the link. You like it, don't like it. I'm gonna do it. So share this one. And ugh. I have to crop it. Where is it? Picture, screenshots. Open the one up. Selection. Boom. Actually. Problem is that by the time I get to social media, I'm really exhausted, and it's usually at the end of the day. Oh, I can actually put more images here. What if I take this one? It has to be full screen if I want to display that the thing becomes more red. And maybe these. Let's see. Maybe some peeps will see it, maybe not. That's just how it is. Ooh. Okay. First one. Now let's post it also in the Discord. And of course not the picture, but the event itself. Here we go. Guys, I'm gonna have to stop for today. Among Us Gold. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for today. Tomorrow is off day. I'll be back on Friday, okay? So everybody have a great rest of your day. Thanks for